Paper Mario 141 was first.
Hello, everybody, and welcome in for, possibly a strange game. It's called The Remake of the End of the Greatest RPG of All Time, and it's a mystery game. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Mario. Thank you for for claiming the throne. And... what is it? How's it going? Hope you're all having a good one. Options. Let's make sure everything's fine. Borderless windowed. That's not borderless windowed, fam. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Inputs. Let's just do keyboard mouse, I guess, probably. Interact. Why would I use whatever? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Accessibility, screen shakes, camera sensitivity, we'll adjust that if possible. Alright, so yeah, as far as I know, this is a weird mystery game. I don't know anything about it, except that apparently there is a huge sequence break in it that could be pretty bad, so let's try not to accidentally do it. But let's see how this goes. Let's see, everything's working fine, audio's fine. Alright. Yeah, let's get this show on the road for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. They didn't use the T. They used the T for the everywhere, except they didn't use it for time. Anyway, let's go continue. Oh, hello. We've got not Chrono. We've got a skeleton man. We've got a robot / alien dude, and we've got a cat. Cat in a bow tie. All right, let's attack with skeleton man. Potion. I don't know what any of this means. Use healing potion. Cursed. Full resist. Is full resist. He has so much resistance. Oh, we blew up. Oh, rip that guy. I'm gonna ask him a question, then I'm gonna flame him, and then I don't know what this is, but we're gonna spam it a couple times. Let's heal a little bit, I guess. No, he's resistant to everything. Oh, that's a cyclone attack. Oh, well, someone's dead. Rip the cat. Man, this final boss is hard. I could see why this needed a remake. Oh no. And oh, we're still alive somehow. Here, let's throw stones. Oh, those are bullets. Oh, he died. Oh, we wiped! I can't believe we wiped already. We're not even 5 minutes in. Oh, let's load save. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's load this file. Alright. Looks like we're at the end here. There's our save point. Game saved. Save file 01 Jacob. Created 12924. Game saved. Alright, let's grab this. What is this?
Hi. I'm Lucas Emmanuel.
Hi, Lucas.
I'm
Emmanuel.
The director of the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. It's my pleasure to welcome you.
So it's an HD 2D remake.
Commentary for the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. Hopefully, you've already had a chance to experience the rest of the greatest RPG of all time. To interact with the commentary node, simply walk into it and it should begin playing. If you need to revisit a commentary node or simply want to listen to it again, you can access it in your Remake UI menu.
I see.
If you have any further questions or simply want to reach out, you can reach us at coindropgamescontact@gmail.com.
I see.
Thank you, and please enjoy the game. Hi,
Well,
I'm Lucas Emmanuel.
you'll do
I'm
it
the director of the
this
remake
time.
of the greatest RPG of all time. It's my pleasure
I
to
can't
welcome
climb
you
it?
to the developer's commentary for the remake of the greatest RPG of all time.
So here's the developer's commentary. Oh, it stops. It stops when I open the menu. All right, 11. Why does it say 11? What is that? Our heroes will face many trials, but few greater than the heedless forces of the Chronomancer's army. Chronobat weak to fire, Chronopede weak to vertical. Lorne, a rival to Benson, an unwilling herald of the ageless age of the Chronomancer. Rotate enemy, rotate attack. Chronocube weak to electric. Alright. Oh, we got a battle. Alright, so these are weak to fire. It's fine. Oh. $420 weakness. 430. All right. Oh, I took damage, but you know I have free healing, so it's cursed. What is it? Why is it cursed? What does it mean that it's cursed? Alright, so we've got manual pages like we're freaking Tunic. Elect for the cube, vertical for the pede. In the village of Smalton, Rose Rynan longs for adventure. Then during the Festival of Ages, the metal fragments her father passed down begins to glow. Suddenly she's transported to the distant past. It's a freaking Chrono Trigger. A time of high seas and scoundrels. It isn't long before time itself begins to crumble, and Smalton, throughout the ages, folds in on itself. Rose and newfound companion Captain No-Beard R brought to the robot factory, the human village, 2995 AD, and the mysterious castle of the Red King. Rose and her newfound friends must claim each shard. Elevator, the end levers. 1, the Mystic Maiden. 2, the robot factory, and 3, Benson's house. Okay. All carpets lead somewhere. Okay. Select an enemy or talk to a friend. Back. Access the menu or use items out of battle. Alright. All carpets lead somewhere. Alright, so that means that there is a path here. Okay, but why? Guess it's just an introduction to the concept. Tab. Phoenix Right, Last Meal, a stick and a knife, Hidden Blade, Doggoon, Human Shield, a nightmare. What are all these items? Small key. Got a solar fragment. Rose, alright, she's our main character. Kindness, she's using kindness, alright. Oh, we can change their equipment though. Pearl necklace. Warden. Alright. It's fine. Alright, we found an item. Alright. What's the deal here? This is all your fault, you know? You and that little robot. Well, there's something there, but I can't do anything with it yet. Hello. Answer me, traveler, in order to pass. This test I present these queries I ask. Should you fail, it cannot be to blame. Regarding the robot, what is its name? It's Jacob? An answer you have given, that much is true. The question I asked, oh, I asked it to you. But wait, if you've been fooled, I pray you be not. In what location was there not a gift bot? I don't know. Get another answer. I hope you're quick on your feet. Test of literature. In the upper left room, how many were chests? 2. Perhaps some of these were right, or none of them are true. Either way, you got something wrong. This calls for a redo. Alright. Let's look around. Let's see what we've got. Hello, Judd. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Jude? How would you like me to say it? Jacob! Are you here to save us from the Chronomancer? Oh no, Jacob is this... Huh? You inform her that no one can stop the Chronomancer, not anymore. So wait, who's Rose? Oh, this is Rose. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why did they say Jacob just now? Her name is Rose Rynam. Hello, gift bot. Oh, please, won't you find my brothers? Tell me about his brothers. Wow! One is in the human village, and another is in Castaway Cove. I cannot believe that is where they've went. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, there's stairs here. Like, why is this uplifted? There's something else here. There's a secret here somewhere, and I'm gonna find what it is. So there's... How many chests are there? There are 3 chests, but... Hello? Oh, tab. You got a healing potion. Well, that's not useful. You got a party potion. I don't know what that's about. Nothing happened. Alright. So that's a fake chest? Maybe it requires something else. Maybe it requires a dream. Alright, guess not. Oh, hello. Hello, manual page. Rose Rynan. Rose is a powerful melee fighter mixing axe-based magic, base combos with magic. Effect effect slice for the swing slice. Whirl is electric. Alright. Oh no, electric plus 2 axes. Alright. This is sus. What are you? Okay. So we've got the answers to our questions. Actually, what's the robot's name? I guess Jacob was what the hero, this person named the main character instead of Rose. All right, so Robert the robot is the robot's name. No gift bot in Robot Factory. In the upper left room, how many chests? There are 3. You've passed the test, and my goodness, you've won! Alright, let's go. More developer commentary. Alright.
As a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this. Oftentimes, the manual would be extremely helpful, but I'd still need to use a notebook or some additional way to record my thoughts as I played through the game.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take that as a warning that I should open up Obsidian. Alright, so... new folder. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Alright. Hey, Spot, how's it going? Alright, so let's see. I guess for now it's just general information. So, carpets always lead to places. Use small keys to open locks. These are very easy things. And I guess, quiz answers. Just in case this comes up again. The robot is named Robert. There is no gift bot in the robot factory. And what was the last question? There were 3 chests in the upper room. Alright.
As a kid, I would
go away.
One of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG
Sokoban.
were the Sokoban style
This is a an Undertale puzzle.
Work in 3D the same way they do in 2D, and their difficulty has been preserved to the best of our ability. Why don't you give this one a shot?
Uh-huh. The heck was that?
One of the hardest things.
Well, something moved, but I'm not sure why. Save point. Look at that. Oh god, a fight. Alright, let's see. So the cube is weak to electric. So, oops. So we do 1 fire. Then we do whirl, do this, and then we do this. I think we're good. Oh, it's okay. It has too much health. Okay, will we do the whirl electric again, though? I think it's fine. Trick the curse? No! Let's do special moves. Also, why is the borderless window mode... No, oops. There you go. Why did it load it weird the first time? Alright. Special moves. Rose. Alright, I guess, move. Yeah, whatever. Attacks. Let's just do attacks. So this is swing, axe. This is the manual shows what it is, right? Yeah. So swing is slice. Let's see. Whirl is vertical, pretty sure. Whirl, swing. Swing is electric. Sorry. We also got a fire axe ability that I guess it must be fire then axe. Fire then swing. I guess we might as well take a note of Robert's. Just so I don't have to worry about it in battle. Alright, so shoot is singe. Elect is elect. Oh, wow. Jetpack is smoke. Laser Singe. Lorne, rival to Benson. Unwilling herald of the ageless age of the chronomancer. Rotate enemy, rotate attack. Alright. I don't know what that means. What does reposition mean? Oh, I guess it's drag. Alright. Interesting. There's probably something secret there. Captain No Beard. Benson. Alright. Residing in the Marimba ruins, the skeletal scallywag was killed centuries ago, but now finds himself revived to adventure once more. In your party, perhaps he can make his undeath worth living. Why is there a giant 2 drawn here? There's a 4. Super S. He's got all this stuff. Is smelt indifferent? The truth that may be as though related. Benson could not be any more different than his grandmother. Key to his adventure, perhaps he will return from a timid boy into a timid man. Okay, so I guess his grandmother is Rose. A second. Let's see here. Lassie! Aria! Rail! You nod at the old coot and reach through the bars of the cage. For the first time in 1,000 years, the two of you grasp hands. A soft sob breaks the tension as tears roll from Captain's empty ducts. I thought I lost you. We lost you, lassie. After all, you forgave me for. Aye. 'Tis true! We be barely a crew at all. Can't just go around fighting fools. And I, in my prior life, did not have gallant exploits of legend. I was but a lowly ship cook. You look No Beard sternly in his empty eye sockets. Even now you're still my friend. You smile at the old bag of bones. You get the feeling that everything will be okay. Alright, how do we get you out of here, old bag of bones? Nothing happened, alright. I overheard the password. They said it's the same name as my hometown. Ah, the Marimba ruins, right? After all this time. Lassie, it'd be good to be back with you. Captain No Beard has rejoined the party. Why does this narrator look like this, by the way? Why is this a guy in a gas mask who is our narrator? There's like a hole or something going on here. Right, so we gotta push this. What the hell is this? That reminds me. There's something back here. I like a fake chrono trigger. Back up, back up. Right, so... I get the feeling I'm not supposed to do this yet. But, I mean, the game told me about it. All I know is that this game has a huge sequence break somewhere that basically destroys things. So I don't know if I want to do anything out of order. Let's not do this yet. Let's go forward still.
As a kid, one of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the Sokobo.
I mean, the game showed me how to do something, okay? If they somehow screwed it up in that previous room, that would be wild. But I do know that there is one. I just haven't looked up what it is. let's just keep going until we can't anymore. Lad! No beard? Jacob? This does not compute. Lad, it be us! Give Robert the stew now. You hand Robert the fresh can of robot stew. Smell of battery acid and motor oil wafts through as Robert inhales the can. How hard it must have been for you, Jacob, not to eat this for 10,000 years. Robot factory. Oh, there is a chest here. I can't open it. Hello, Jacob. I am trapped in here. Do not be sad. I have fulfilled my purpose, and it hurt my friends. You shake your head. You tell the little robot no. Why wouldn't we save you again? Hey, lad. Slam! Captain No-Beard's fist slams into the wall. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. You're looking for the password, correct? I've heard that it is my birthday. Ugh, not this again. No, really, it is my birthday. Every day. What? You silly robot? Lad, that's so good to have you back. Robert the robot has rejoined the party. Right. As the crew approaches, they are shocked to see Darkheart's face, what once the most attractive of the four of them, by a wide margin, is now clouded with the eyes mired in sadness, darkness, and eyes. And eyes? Whatever I've gone through is nothing compared to Darkheart. Human village? Oh, why is this pushable? Oh no. Rose. Oh, you're a vampire. You're not a weird cat thing. Where were you? I just defeated that chrono beast, isn't supposed to say Jacob, and his army and all the other guys. Sorry, Darkheart. I was too overcome with emotion to help. Don't worry. I could take on the emotions for the both of us. He thought dramatically. The answer is 17. Why? Hi. Darkheart has rejoined the party! Oh, it's a save point. Not the end! He turned into a bat. Look at him. Oh, distressing lighting. What is this? What is that? Alright, let's go explore a little bit. What are you? Can't do anything here, but there's a down. There's a chest in that room. There is a fire, and there is a cube on the left. All right, well, I don't know what that's about, but we'll remember it. And you know what? Let's take a screen cap. Why did it do that? Hints. You bend. Got a video. Alright, let's watch this.
Right there. Stop. That's where the collider's missing.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down. We do not want people going into the dev room.
Here? Already? Oh, hello. Hey, it's Super Mario All-Stars. He's wearing a tunic shirt.
Development started in January of 2024. The original game was something that Jacob and I had bonded over as kids. In fact, it was probably the only thing we had bonded over as kids. So when we both ended up in the same college game design course, we were put on
Should be an actual tunic.
The same ideas that original game had spawned just kept coming up over and over and over again. And ultimately, we looked to our left, we looked to our right, we saw there were no Circle Soft lawyers around.
Circle Soft.
We thought, what if we just did it?
What if we remade the greatest RPG of all time?
The end of the remake of the greatest RPG of all time, but not the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Okay. So they didn't fix the collider. The heck? There's nothing in here. Why? Why do they care if anyone's gotten this? Nothing happened? What if I use the Heart of the Creator, though? Nothing. Alright. If you want anything, can't get tracked with this. Well, there's nothing here, so... Alright. So, Chronomicon, weak to acid. Chronopig, weak to late. Chronobird, weak to early. Chronobeast, the scourge of Chronopolis and champion of the arena. Chronobeast harbors a fearsome secret. Oh. That at the bottom is axe, gun, sword. Can't tell what that is. Fire, electricity. Alright, let's go up first. The hell is this? This looks like a Mega Man Legends thing. There's a manual page there. How do we get there, though? Yet again, at this, the end of the game. Question asked of your subtle shame. An answer I think shall yet soon appear. Yet soon appear. You started playing this file in which calendar year? 2024? I mean, it's January, so probably 2023. You are not a delight, but what name bears the beast? At game start, you did fight. The Chrono Beast? Let your resolve not crumble, stay resolute as before. Alas, the final challenge. Do you really want to know more? Yes? Perhaps some of those are right, or maybe none of them are true. Either way, something's wrong. This calls for a redo. Alright, let's answer 2024, or, yeah. Okay. Nothing down here. Alright, anything new in these manual pages? No weird notes or anything. Elevator to the end levers. Oh, you four! Oh. Arr. Yo, I thought I told you that I never, ever want to see your faces again! You demand Lorne hand it over. No, my head is a camera! Bummer, dude. And it's all your faults, Jacob. No beard, Robert, and especially yours. You can't escape this time. You can't escape this time. You can't escape this time. You can't escape this. Okay. You're a little glitchy, fam. Why not? don't understand what's happening. I got rotated. I'm not sure I quite understand what's the point of what to do here. Whatever, well, let's do what I did the first time. Alright, but what now? How do I deal with you? Can't pick any of the other characters, so it's just you. What am I doing? How do I rotate an enemy? What do you mean? Rotate attack. Rotate in which direction? Upside down? Okay, they're upside down, so let's try doing what the upside down version is. So it's normally, okay, so this. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, that seems to be the case. That's how it goes, right? Now that worked, I guess. Save point. Game saved. Well, let's go here first. What is this? Plaque reads, the Chronomancer stood eternal. Alright, well, let's go left then. You got a solar fragment. Alright, well, sure. I got a solar fragment. Roar! You shiver. It's her. It cannot be, Angelica. You steal your resolve. We don't have a choice. Alright, so it says axe, gun, sword, whatever that is. Axe. Gun. Sword. Is it the one on the left or? I think it is. And then electric. Or fire and then electric. And 64 controller. It's super weak. You can one-hit kill the boss. Level up. Already at max level. Oh, rip. The plaque reads, the Chronomancer will stand eternal. Are you sure about that? The Chronomancer clearly is just went down in one hit. Why did this go? Why was this up just now? What? Is it supposed to be here? Hello. Can't examine it, so... Oh, we got a warp. Woof! This is the war. These ghosts must be... That means what? That means we need to keep moving. Wait, wasn't there something else back here, though? Oh, I can't go back anymore.
To me, it always felt ridiculous that this enemy dies to acid damage. It's a book. There's a fire spell. Why doesn't it die to fire damage?
Well, I guess it dies to acid damage. We have an acid ability, pretty sure. Oh no, we just learned that books are weak to acid. Well, we don't have a specific thing. I mean, I have to imagine that this is acid. So let's use it a few times. And also, let's use fire. Why not? No, that's jetpacks. Okay. Oh, they made it weak to fire. Oh, Jacob, what a sight to see! The Chronomaster exiled me from the Red Castle here to rot. He asked if there's a way to reclaim the Temporal Blade. I fear not. It exists deep below my castle, beneath the Great Elevator. But the Chronomancer has taken up residence there, even if you found a way inside. Aye, we'd have to face him first. Yes! You tell the crew, like you said, that it's impossible. Jacob, you'll be mistaken. Hard? Aye. But impossible. I cannot see what we have to lose. Let us not give up. Let us save the world. Why did the name suddenly change back to Rose? What do you think? Oh, Rose? Rose is talking to us. Benson? Listen here, dudes and dudettes. This Chronomancer guy is nothing on us. So heck yeah, let's style on this loser. Benson? Well, isn't your name Darkheart? Well said, Benson. Why is it upside down? What is happening here? So what happened to Benson? Why is Benson now a? I guess they didn't like Benson. The people making the remake didn't like Benson, so that they turned him into a vampire. Alright, getting started. When traversing reformerae and traversing temporal rifts, it's advisable to have a guide by your side. This tome will be your gateway to untold adventure, excitement, and the many secrets of this world. As you venture further into these pages, beware, though helpful, there are limits to what this text can tell you. Only through careful observation can you find every chest hidden area and ultimately vanquish the Chronomancer. Warning, some enemies may look cute, but the legions of the Chrono army show no mercy. The right weapon, armor, and item can make all the difference. Any effects that apply to the components of a move apply to the final combo. Alright, so is both fire and spook if you combine them. Well, that's a new thing to combine. Items can be used to extend combos, but enemy moves interrupt combos. I see. Let's go here first, I guess. What is this? It's a cannon. This looks like it's going a little far, so... Oh, there's a chest, though. Let's grab it. Got a laser pointer. What's that all about? Alright, let's go down then. Damn it, it's making me do the RPG thing where I have to guess which way is progress and which way isn't. Wonder what that's about. Interesting that there's nothing there. That's obvious. I don't know what to do with these locks so right now. These locked ones. Right. There's a lot of you. Do I have any other? Guess not. Let's just shoot them, I guess. I like how everything is 0. Unless you specifically, hit their weakness. So as fire goes fire, that creates the spook. Or the big AoE. The spooky AoE. My crew, all of the Castaway Cove, just... Wasn't there a statue here? Hello? Hello again! This is the key shop, human! Can be used to open golden gates. Alright. Lime pies for red magic chests. Alright, so that's information we got. So let's open a golden gate. Alright, let's see. Let's write that down. Dreams open golden gates. Lime pies open red chests. Funny how that's not in. There's no item descriptions in this game. I saw a dream somewhere here before. There it is. Alright. Oh, it's here now. Creator's Heart. It beats to the rhythm of creation. It can be used in a specific place. Used to unlock the door of the cosmos. Solar fragments. Armor. Check armor after Jacob plays. What? Cursed for gold armor. Leather armors endure. Invisible armor. Thrift store straight jacket. So gold armor is at cursed. Why? What does cursed do? So we got caveman Thog. You back. You smile at Thog and nod. Clockman here, very bad, you no go, aye. But gentle Thog, if he be there, we be needing to go there post haste. No Clockman, no hurt friends. Gold armor, glod armor cures, I see. Perhaps Jacob, our friend, requires that we treat we found. Yum yum! Dog devours the bone in seconds. You go, I stay, tasty time. Alright, do we have, if we have note, the Mystic Maiden. If we have notes, we'll find out. I can't see what I'm looking at. Is this a red chest? Alright, new manual page. That's this. Alright, Chrono Dragon. Use number 4. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, this. Up, up, right, left. Up, up, right, left. Is this related? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, we got another video. Let's go. Program. Oh, this is your Jacob.
2 a.m. May 26th. The end of your showcase is in 8 hours, and everything is on fire.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, they're also making it in Unity.
Tomorrow, the plan is we fix it. We get in the car.
I thought I saw it. Like, I wanted to see what they were doing in that sequence where they were fighting an enemy.
It's currently 2 a.m.
I don't know if it's important or not.
The end of your showcase is in 8 hours, and everything is on fire.
Oh no, it's just this. We went there.
Well, with the showcase tomorrow,
There was nothing there yet though.
fix it. We get in the car, we present it there, and hopefully we get an A.
You can use stuff in out of combat? How did they do that?
I'm feeling very nervous right now.
Why is there no
Jake and I
seeking
have
in
been having
this,
creative
by the way?
difficulties about this game. We can't really decide on a specific direction, and when we reveal that we're remaking the greatest RPG of all time, we by nature make a statement about what this game is. I'm just concerned that we're not being faithful enough to what we're remaking, faithful enough to the original game even, as we should be.
Alright. Sure.
You may have noticed that the copy of the manual that we've included in this game isn't quite in pristine condition. Part of me is pretty upset about young Lucas and Jacob messing with the manual so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get a lot of money on eBay for a mint condition copy of that thing. But there's also a lot of precious memories wrapped up in it. And that's kind of what we're trying to capture with this whole game. Recreating the magic that original RPG made us feel. Remaking the greatest RPG of all time.
Alright. Cool. Is there anything else in here? There's a red chest. There's probably a way to use these somehow. We'll worry about that later. Let's just take where the game's let's just go where the game's taking us for now. Let's have a guided tour. What is this? Travel to the past? No. Well, sure. This is neat. Can't go down. Oh, was I supposed to be able to do that? I guess I was supposed to be able to, because you can just fall. There was a man here. Yes, there was. Not a man at all he was, yet not a man either. I suppose he's gone now. I hope you stopped him again, like we did. Okay. Thanks for making sense. There's nothing this way. So what happens if we go, like, right here, and here? Okay, you just can't. Doesn't appear to be anything else here. Strange. Alright. Alright, so what would you only hear with here? Preserved Alchemist. 1, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we do it in this order? Up, up, right, and left. Alright, so next is 2. I guess we'll do it with you. Up, up, right, left, again. I think they're all up, up, right, left. I like how we still have to kill the other parts. So 3 is the one on here. And then finally, Darkheart gets to do something. Oh, he turned into normal. Yay! Well, the elevator. Alright, there's 1, I guess. Alright, so there's nothing else here. Alright, now time to go back and find everything. Alright, so that's why we need to find all 3. Is this a golden gate? Does this count as a golden gate? I guess it does. There's something here. Oh. Darling Destroyer. This is definitely not a golden gate, right? Alright, let's look at this next area. Woofa woofa woofer sing. Home? Home! This is home, this is home, this is home. We found it again, Jacob. No.
In the original game, this always seemed like such a lazy area. Reusing the attacks that already existed to make quote-unquote new enemies.
Oops.
In the original game, this always seemed like
I don't
such
get in there.
a lazy area. Reusing the attacks that already existed to make quote-unquote new enemies doesn't actually add meaningful content. And the fact that here, in the ending, it was still the same is the final straw. But as we approached the greatest RPG of all time, changing it just didn't feel right. Remaking this game, it's clear that if we alter even some of the things that are rushed, it removes some of that magic. It's pretty clear that we have to be as faithful as possible.
Man, you're just like a student in this, you think you can improve the greatest RPG of all time? In your student project? What are you thinking? Alright. Let's see. Can you solve it? Official contest rules. Win $10,000! Oh. There are 9 chapters in this RPG and over 30 pages in this book. Within these pages in the game's final chapter, 6 the end, there's a secret riddle. It is a riddle in 4 pieces, which reveal to you a hidden room. If you answer it correctly, the prize is yours. Stand at the contest to sprint your name. Which 4 pieces comprise the riddle? What is the answer to the riddle stated exactly as indicated by the clues? What lies within the hidden room? Oh, we got duo moves. We got Hyper Slash. We've got Black Hole. Oh, interesting. How do we do that? We don't have enough moves for that. Broom. Broom box. We don't have a broom. Broom is gone. Also, huh? This is just herself. How is that a duo move? Lad. That's just me. Do I have a weakness? Weak to boba. I am weak to boba for sure, though, actually. I like how when you're in the menu, it becomes less full. Alright, anyway. Oh, okay, so that's why I can't do it. How do I get more attacks then? So I can do some of these. Whatever, shoot. Let's do this. So, bullet, axe, this, and the other one is shoot, shoot, and then whatever that was. Oops. Oops, I screwed that up. What am I doing here? That face. What are we doing? Did I miss something? Also, the whatever what's it called? It's not interpolation. Do you remember what it's called when you're sampling a texture? Whatever they're doing, they're using point sampling, and it fucking sucks. It looks so it's so hard to read on all these textures. They're using nearest neighbor. What am I doing? Why are you like that? What am I doing here? Jetpack, fire, axe. And then... What are these attacks? These attacks are different than they were before. So... Ghost thing? Whatever. What am I doing? I have no clue what they want out of this. Is there something? I mean, I can't fast forward, so...
It's currently 2 a.m.
In the original game, this always seemed like such a lazy area. Reusing the attacks that already existed to make quote-unquote new enemies doesn't actually add meaningful content. And the fact that here, in the ending, it was still the same is the final straw. But as we approach...
And that doesn't have anything new to add. I don't know how to do black hole, though. We don't have enough... we don't have enough of these, and we also don't have enough, terms, I guess? There's gotta be a way to do it somehow, but... Whatever. Let's do sword, sword... So it's sword, sword, bullet, bullet. missing something? I'm clearly missing something. Alright, let's just try different elements. Oh, okay, well, we haven't used electricity. What am I doing? Yeah, it inserts the axe wherever it feels like it. So I can't really do anything about that as far as I know. Incorporate that into my combo? Well, let's try that, I guess. Yeah, I guess that works. That's so fucking weird. Like, why would that be their weakness, though? I don't know. That's so weird. Well, I don't have infinite weaknesses, though, so it's clearly something different. Anyway, what's happening? Why did that bot attack us? Why were they not friendly? Robot Protocol says. You say you don't think Protocol matters anymore. What? Protocol always matters. Hey, it's this room. This is exactly the same as the one in the other version, but this time this chest is visible. Alright, we've got more of these. Broom EX. Robert and... So just 4 of any of these. Alright, so we gotta pay attention for when we fight the Robert one. What order it does its attacks in. Back away from this place if you value your life. Time is stuck as it is. The robot army of the Chronomaster still marches unheeded. I'm aware of your strength, Jacob, after our last encounter, but as you've seen, that strength only served to be turned against you. You're telling me I have to enter to access the lever to the great elevator. Does that mean, we intend to face the Chronomancer? Then you seek death. No, freedom? Absolute purpose? Absolution? Or freedom, purpose, absolution? Yes, but not death. Yeah! So where are we fighting now? Alright, so... that didn't work. How do we do this? Alright. We need to kill a turn. Then do this. It sucks that it takes 2 hits though. And we do have to do this in this order, because they'll kill the other guy. I'm pretty sure we have to use the ultimate attack. for this one, it's do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay. Is the order? Yes. Needs to weak to having a weakness. I think everything is weak to having a weakness, though. What a spell! I mean, at least that one dies in one hit. Those faces on the screens of Robert Sr. And Robert Sr. That's the Chronomancer. What? Something on something. No. Oh, there's a videotape. Let's watch it. Oh, we gotta take short little breaks. Despite the theft of the game, development continues. What? Theft? Every time they upload a new build, a new blog goes up tearing it apart. I have no idea how these builds are being leaked.
Jacob, you've seen the...
I like how they have a behind-the-scenes documentary of their...
No, what's it say?
Of their school project.
It's talking about inconsistencies in the game. You know, he's clearly got access to all the builds, how we had a move timer in there and then we didn't, how some of the scenes look different than they originally did, the whole thing with the party member.
Yeah, I mean, of course those changes are there. We fixed stuff about the original.
About the
I
original.
don't know if I'd say fixed. There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
We were dumb kids.
Jacob is going crazy. He's starting to believe in his own ego. Alright, let's... Oh, we can't get up there. You fixed the greatness. We made it less great on purpose. We cannot fight more. We must save Roberts. You tell him there's nothing he can do, but if we defeat the Chronomancer in undue time, then Roberts come back, then everyone comes back, lad. The robot factory. This one tile looks like, oh no, it's a repeating tile that looks slightly different. Gold shield? What does that do for me? Why am I picking up these items? Oh, fucking gold armor everywhere. Party potion. Last meal. Lime pie. Dream. Interesting thing there that I can't do anything about right now. Okay. So to defeat you, I need to somehow get 2 brooms. Alright. So he'll just do 2 brooms on his own. How do I make him not... Huh? How do I do that? Do I want him to have 2 brooms, though? I can't just not have a turn. He's a Broomba. How to defeat you? Is this, do we need to use this somehow? Mega moves. What am I expected to do here? Like, it seems like we have to defeat him with his broom abilities, right? But we don't have any of these abilities to use against him, except for his own abilities. But in order to get him to use his own abilities, we have to somehow skip our turn. Now, we can't just skip the turn immediately. We have to do a move. So, there's gotta be a way to erase our turn somehow. Oh, let's do this instead. No, that didn't work. What do I do? You just do it by itself. It didn't work because I got hit by it, right? Or because he interrupted the combo. What am I doing? Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna heal with everyone except Mr. Robot Man. But what? What the fuck happened there? What? Well, that's fine, I guess, but he turned back into himself for a little bit. I don't exactly know what happened, but I'll take it. Tech, tech, tech. The tech end's here. This guy out there. No, no, no. Hello? Do I know you? Whatever. Alright, now that's lightning. So is it always gonna add lightning, or is it gonna add something else next turn? Okay, this is Robert Sr. Alright, let's try shooting it, I guess, next turn. Oh, okay, now Pier's over there. Alright, so it's been lightning twice. So it'll probably shift over to something else. Why is your lightning so much stronger than mine, huh? Alright, so next, it's probably gonna use gun, I'm guessing. So let's do that. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What do I do there? This is a very strange fight. Oh, it's dead now. Alright. Bye, Robert Sr. Alright, we got a new page. Benson Ryan. Benson has a broom. That's that. That's it. You got Broomy X, Sweep, and Sleep. Gas, Spook, Deadshot, Black Hole, Gold equals Dream, Red equals Nightmare, Orange, Purple. Oh, the elevator, yes. So... Nightmares for red. Alright, let's back up a bit, because there was... You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going until the game decides it needs us to... stop for a moment. And then we'll explore properly.
Listen, all I'm saying is I get it. The original was a landmark. That's why what we're remaking worked. What right do a bunch of stupid kids have to mess with that masterpiece?
Who's filming that shot of him walking out angry from that corner?
Look, if this guy's mad about the changes we made to the original game, I get that. But has he even played that game? I'm not gonna ruin my remake for the whims of some loser.
Man, your remake? Your remake? The remake of the game that you don't own? Sir. This went straight into I made this territory. Alright, let's save here. Whoa, you're here! And just in time for the party! Hi, GiftBot. Hello? Obviously, he did all the real work, right? We are in a loop. Or not. Oh, they forgot to build this part. Ominous save point over here in this strangely lit area. Ominous save points over here in this strange lit area. This save point is taller than the rest. Therefore, you cannot save at it. Home. Home sweet home. Even standing here, the circuits fry in my memory. The touch of grass is like someone else's dream. There's not enough of me left to save. So I'm afraid there's only one course for you. Let's choose our ending. Benton. Oh, you're right side up, sir. Oh, I'm glitched. Okay. Hello. Oh, cool. Go that way, or... Oh, the camera doesn't go back this way, so I guess we're going this way. Alright, let's make it through. Oh, hello again. Is there anything to do? I guess we can try to light these. Let's go. What?
Getting to revisit the end of the greatest RPG of all time, the thing I was most excited for was creating the final boss. There's a lot of hard work and a lot of moving parts, but I think you'll enjoy our twist on this fight with the elusive Chronomancer.
Okay, so the Chrono Dragon should be coming up now. That's weak to number 4, which is up, right, left. Hello. Noah. Okay. They look like up arrows, but... Benton's house, Mystic Maiden, Robot Factory. We haven't done that part, basically. We kind of just skipped ahead. And that didn't do anything, so I'm just gonna ignore that.
What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest
Traveler, have you seen the clues?
of all time?
I think I get it. I understand you. You're ready now as you approach the end of this game. To learn, think my true name.
Of all
What?
time. What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest RPG?
What's happening?
What is the greatest RPG of all time?
Someone's unraveling. Message.mp4. You know, this is barely 3 months in, and they're already like fucking. They've unraveled this far in 3 months. They weren't even gonna sell this. It was a school project.
Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the semester. It's not like the project's ending on bad terms. It's the end of the term. You know,
Why were they making?
we were kids, we used to come up with all these stories for Rose, No Beard, Robert, and Darkheart to go.
Darkheart.
These adventures, they were all so magical.
Benson?
And we were going to recapture some of the magic. That was what this project was going to be. Getting that magic, making the greatest RPG of all time. But sometimes you come for a story and instead you just get an ending.
I mean, what is the greatest RPG of all time? I mean, what is the greatest?
Give me the key. I got another solar fragment. Let's go.
And before I go, I want to thank you for playing. It's been a joy to put this together, and just play along with it, okay?
Why are you putting your developer commentaries in your game like this? You think you can? You were putting your developer commentary in your remake, and you think you could do better than the greatest RPG of all time? SMH. SMH. I doubt you could imagine it. Oh, so you were the Chronomancer this whole time. The lack of sight not from the dark, but because there's nothing to see. In this body I feel your fear. Your fear of the world, you destroyed by your flagrant act of creation. Humans fear emptiness, it is in their nature to seek chaos. To make music to drown out the noiseless void. Do you know who I am? You're me. What do you mean, lassie? Yes, she's right. And yet not right at all. In her endless loops, she has created endless me. Let's end this. You mean... Alright, so do we have anything? N-O-A-H. Do those resemble anything? None of them really looks like an N. One looks like an M. Two of them look like O's. So I don't think it's shape language. Let's just see what happens when we attack. Alright, it's that thing, whatever that is. Oh.
Right there. Stop. That's what we're playing.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down. We don't want people going into the dev room.
We're gonna go into the dev room. Okay, we're here. We've got a Sokobot. We can break the box. Whoa, we can break it for points. Oh no, those aren't points. Those are just damage.
So, development started in January 2020. The original game was something that Jacob and I had bonded about. In fact, it was probably the only thing we had bonded.
Alright, so... was axe, gun... Stop talking! Whatever, it's fine. So, axe, gun, sword, jetpack, fire.
We saw there were no circle softwares around, and we thought we just did it. What if we remade the greatest RPG?
Let's go. What's over here? Hello, Teasy, how's it going? Playing a strange game right now.
So, right. Okay, write that one down. We do not want people going into the dev room.
Oh, we got day 23. Oh, here.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
No, this wasn't in the demo. This is massive spoilers.
Well, then where did this guy get all this stuff? Did we tweet out the source code?
Wait, he made us a store page.
Jacob, platform support says they can't take it down.
Dude, someone made a store page for a game. They made a trailer for a game. And they're gonna sell it for $17.99.
Little Mao?
Because we technically don't own this game, none of the store pages will take it down. And what's worse, we can't stop the person from accessing it because we have no idea how they're getting it in the first place.
In other words,
Let's go. I've got a pirated copy. Let's go. Apparently. I paid for pirated copy. Alright, we'll go what goes in here.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
no, this wasn't in the demo. This is massive spoilers.
Well, then where did this guy get all this stuff? Did we tweet out the source code?
Wait, he made us a store page.
Platform support says they can't take it down.
Alright, I can just return to the game. How do I leave the game? Is it logging off? No. Maybe I'll learn how to get back out there eventually. In other words, time to plant landmines. Oh, yeah, we just have to fight you again. Each time we want to leave.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck does that mean? Okay. Alright. What the fuck does that mean? What is happening? What is this sea fighting? Commercial.
Do you dare face the Chronomancer? Do you dare master the Temple of Blade? Do you dare solve the mystery and win up to 10,000 real dollars? Then you need to play.
Okay. Creator's heart used in the end.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase?
Alright, so this was... What day? You need to play? Did I click the most useless video? The one that didn't matter the least?
Jacob,
Okay,
you
57.
see the new post from the Psycho?
Well, there's too much stuff going on right now to take any one path. There's a shortcut. So you're Lucas, right? You're Jacob. We got another one of these. Alright, fine, we'll take this one. Museum scene 2, dungeon scene. Oh, hello. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Alright, I guess we're going down there. Digit 1 is... Okay, digit 1 is 2. Alright, whatever. We gotta write this down, I guess. Museum... Scenes... Dungeon... Digit 1... is 2. Oops. Oh, no, never mind. I don't need to keep track of it at all because apparently it just gets collected into my thing. Welcome. I like you know something is very wrong here. If you passed my quizzer, then you've begun my quest. There's a secret at the heart of this RPG. Together we can find it.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
So is this Jacob again? Numbers. It says cycle letter, but it's a number. What do I do about this one? Which one was this?
It's currently 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
The end of your showcase is in 8 hours.
Oh. Alright, well, thanks for that last one being, or making it clear what we needed to enter. Alright, so this will take us to the cove again. I like how they were like, well, we already made the scenes in 3D. Let's just reuse them in first person this time. Consider the era, these devs, these children. We're supposed to believe they have a childhood built by the SNES. We're supposed to believe that these auteur wannabes, these imbeciles who look like they think the GameCube was a retro console, that they grew up and know more than me what the greatest RPG of all time is? Doubt it. Okay, so this is a millennial getting mad at Zoomers that they thought they were better, or that in their for the college project, they decided to call a SNES game that they didn't grow up with the greatest RPG of all time. I see. This is what's happening here.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something? Where did this guy get all this stuff? Did we tweet out the source code?
Why did it appear? Hello? Why did this break? Robot scene. Oh. I didn't break the lid. I just kind of walked here. Hello? Consider the game, consider the wrongness of it. There's something off, something missing. I know what it is, I know what it's hiding, but first you must prove yourself. Unlock the end, show yourself a true sleuth, then this knowledge shall be ours. Alright. Sure, fam.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
Let's go back a little bit.
Did we tweet out the source code?
Wait, you made us a store? Right there. Stop. That's what we wanted.
You're so right. Okay, right there.
Because there's more. The hell is this? It's got like a phone number on it. For support with this product, call the Circle Soft helpline 916-550-9169. We're not actually calling that, so. Supposed to see something here.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
Why can we return? Why is it giving us second way to return to the game? All right, which day was this? That was day 89. All right, Windmill Village. Digit is 4, all right. Then of course there's the matter of if I could trust you. Know that my trust is not one that comes easily. I'm determined to find one truth. You can either join me or you can stand against. Like and subscribe. Noah the Angry Owl. You're just giving your name out. It's a 2024.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
Why is there so much sea fighting? Stop fighting! Dragon Ball Z fighters! You're just putting your face in the... You're just showing proof of who took the thing. You found the secret lair! What? It was just that? Okay. There's nothing else here. Fuck.
I've been screwing that up every time. One more try.
What are you doing, man? That finger is beckoning me. Do I watch you or do I?
I've been screwing that up.
You're done. You're done. Well, we follow the beckoning finger.
I have done well in finding this secret. This
Stop following me.
layer between layers, the hub of our investigation. You have done well in finding this secret. This layer between layers, the hub of our investigation.
God, these fingers are so big.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the brave leader of our movement, the one who has brought this work from the clutches of the developers who have so openly lied to you. If you've made it this far, then certainly you've seen the documentary. Among the lies hides the truth. Allow me to reintroduce
Alright, there's a
myself.
lot. Oh.
There is no real RPG. There is no source material. No, the developers, they lied. They stole and then they lied about stealing. They took parts from other games. They pretended to have the greatest RPG of all time. Oh, it was for attention, for money, for fame. A get-rich-quick scheme at the cost of us, the gamers.
The gamers.
Have been scammed.
Why does he sound like freaking Bartok from the Anastasia movie? Little bat thing.
Material. No, the developers, they lied. They stole. And
Change the game.
about stealing. They
Load file 2. Oh, we got a world map. Hello. This is a very small world map. Travel to the human village, yes. Scammed by a class project, right? They didn't even put it online. So who's scamming who, eh? Back entrance. Alright, there's a manual page here. Wait, when was it saved? 2023. The Chronomancer, personification of the primordial chaos. The Chronomancer longs for the time before time, the ageless age. The noise of existence torments his every moment. The Temporal Blade, forged from the heart of the Creator and scattered to the ends of time. The Temporal Blade is the only weapon that can destroy the primordial chaos within the Chronomancer. Anyone who grasps this blade's ephemeral hilt will experience eternity in an instant before being swallowed by it. A weapon of last resort that comes at a terrible cost. I like how there's a clock on it. It's like an actual watch. Hi, Noah. rope there. Alright, so what do we open these with again? It was like... Was it lime pie? No. Was it? I don't remember. It was. Is what defeat Lorne. Fang, whatever that is. Axe. Limited warranty. To receive this remedy, do not return your defective CircleSoft software. Send the defective product to the CircleSoft factory service center. Something's going on there, but I don't know what to do with it yet. So let's go down here. Oh, hey, it's here again. We're here. Vertical, early, late. What the fuck's that mean? Alright, let's see. Gold handle. I can't afford it. Porcelain broom handle. Alright. The weapon of kings and rulers passed through the ages as an heirloom treasure that no man may hold for long before a violent fit of envy befalls him. It's a golden broom handle. Weird ass Undertale theme going on there. The Temmie theme. Hello. Was that supposed to go here? You got invisible armor? Oh, finally. Where's the invisible armor? Why can I not equip it? Whatever. It's too invisible. Alright. The fuck are you? Alright, bite slice, I guess? Jetpack fire axe. Alright, I guess it's not that. The hell? That was a lot of damage. Is it a chrono bird? I guess it's a chrono bird. What is early though? Vertical. Early, late, vertical. 3? What does that mean? some reason I thought that was like the shepherd's crook that they used to pull people off stage in vaudeville acts, but I guess that was something else. All right, what does that mean? How do I arrange things like that? Oh, like this? Maybe? This looks like it. So it's maybe? Alright, one of them died. Why is the healing potion cursed? Well, I can't do anything anymore. Well, fuck! What is logging off to? What does this do? Oh. Alright, let's just put us here. It didn't save this. Oh, I destroyed the chest. Alright, well we know what it is now though, so fast forward. I wish there was a fast forward. What is this 11 that's in all of these chandeliers?
What you see here is the path to justice. A chronicle of criminal crimes against Hironobu Sakaguchi, Yuji Horii, even Hideo Kojima. Arigato Kojima. What you see here is the path to justice.
This is so silly.
A chronicle of criminal crimes against Hironobu Sakaguchi, Yuji Horii, and even Hideo Kojima.
Hideo.
What you see here is the path to...
Alright. We're still named Jacob. There's... Open these chests again. Sure. Party potion. This is just a healing potion. What is in you? A manual page. This looks like early. It's the cover. Hits to adults. Did they have this? I don't think they had the ESRB back then. Until like Mortal Kombat came out on like the SNES. There's nothing here other than that though. Well, I mean, you know, theoretical time when this would have released. No, Chrono Trigger was a late SNES RPG though, right? So maybe it did. Maybe it would have.
What you see here is the path.
Would have ESRB here. Solar fragment, another one.
What you see here is the path to justice.
This is the path to justice. Alright, this is another thing that looks exactly like a thing we've seen before. So there's something with those.
Is the path to justice. What you see here is the path to justice. A chronicle of criminal.
This is all your fault, you know, you and that little robot.
Yuji
Well, you know what I think of you?
Even Hideo Kojima.
Oh, I could stop it. I could stop the path to justice. This wall looks ominous. The save file is an older version of the game, a truer version. They claim to know what the greatest RPG of all time is, that they can't even agree on what the RPG contains, so that is our mission. Why I've recruited you, why I turned this remake into a puzzle. Help me root out the corruption of JRPGs. Help me expose who they really are. Sure. I'm down. Fuck. Let's push it to the limit. This is a lever? What is this? No, it's just the wall decoration, I guess. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Deposit 87 solar fragments. Sure. So we need 99. I guess. So we have 87. ESRB dates back to 94. Yeah, it was a direct result of Mortal Kombat coming out. Mortal Kombat. Oh. We need acid and we need... I guess we need fire. Let's see. So we want early. So, gun, axe, dragon. Gun, axe, dragon, and then just shoot a couple fireballs. Why not? Okay, it's the older version where it's actually weak to acid. Oh no. Do we know acid? What acid do we have? Acid is sword. Alright. There's something here. I don't know what that did for me. But I did it. It's like, oh, there we go. That's how you get to the chest, I guess. I got another solar fragment. How many do I have now? I have one. Oh, well, I can just destroy the walls. I don't even have to use keys or chests or anything like that. All right. So we got Rose Rynan, Hailing from the human village of Smalton, a retirement place for old heroes, and surrounded by their nostalgia for adventurers. Rose has longed for her own. I think it's supposed to say adventures. Rose has longed for her own for years. Will she be up to the task? I like how it totally comes across as Chrono, but also it's not Chrono at all. From the assembly lines of the robot factory, Robert is one of millions of identical robots made and remade over and over again. Will he finally find his own individuality or fall in line? After all this time, Lassie, it was good. Captain No Beard has rejoined the party, yeah? Alright. What else can we destroy? Can I destroy this? No. Wabam. Take that. Pull the secret lever, sure. Alright, so we can set these on fire. I made Robert join our party twice. That was not the right target, but you tried. So what happened here, though? Did anything actually happen? Didn't notice anything happen. No Beard! Robert! Cram! No. Gosh, Lucas has always been so kind. Alright, so I guess that's Rose's grandson. Hello. What is this over here? Whoa! So you're like my grandma? So rad to meet you, Gram. Please stop. Hi. Benson has rejoined the party. Hello, gift bot. 2 gift bots. What's the point? Alright, so this is still here. I like how it's not gone in the southern version of the room. Doesn't seem like anything happened when I lit that fire, or those fires. If something did happen, I didn't notice it, and I don't know what it is.
Why would someone remake just the ending of a game? Of the supposed greatest RPG?
Oops, I probably should have listened to that. Oh well. Terminals is the key. Terminal is the key. Terminal is the key. Zones, it's page 32. Why would someone destroy the greatest commentary of about the greatest remake, or about the remake of the greatest game of all time? Who knows? ABY. Is that going to be important somehow? X not used. Terminal is the key. So I think we figured out how to get this one at least. Or not. What? Oh, there's one over here. Zone 1 Human Village, home of our hero Rose Rynan and the starting place of this spectacular adventure. Though it is the first you will experience, it is not the earliest in time you will visit. Many mistakenly believe that the Age of Sail was an ancient phenomenon. In fact, it rose after both the human villages. Reform Mars, propensity for mad monarchs is certainly alive and well here. The eldest locale, the robot factory, finds our heroes in the Age of Metal. On the centennial of the very first robot, our heroes must infiltrate the factory and uncover the schemes of the mad robot king. Okay, so 29... Oh, it doesn't say. Alright. Different era, same Smalton. As the 100-year anniversary of the disappearance of Rose dawns, the party must find the hidden shard of the temporal blade and assemble its final form. Alright, so it's... The hidden shard is in the village. Good to know, good to know. Let's save. Have you noticed how broken this remake is? Lorne glitching out all the time, moves being broken after certain fights. Is that even how breaking games work? Are they trying to screw it up? Then maybe they're trying to make a puzzle game. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? You four? Oh. Lorne. Thought I told you that I never, ever want to see your faces again. Hand the shard over, Lorne. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt? My head is a camera! I didn't mean to. It's all your fault! Lucas, No Beard, Robert, and especially yours, Benson. You won't escape this time. Alright, so there's 3 of you. Go. This comboed a lot. Broomalicious. A lot of brooms. So many brooms, they should call me Broomhilda. Alright, what is this? Bam. I got a solar fragment. Solar fragment 2. Jesus. Valkyrie is the Chronomancer stood equal. Damn it, I can't break it. The Chrono Beast. No, it's her. It cannot be. Angelica. We can't kill her, right? We don't have a choice.
Now we get to the monumental.
Alright, let's listen to what he says.
The creme de la creme. The battle system. Not the sleek modern design, but the square one.
The square one.
Archaic. Out of date. Amateur, even. Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme.
Oh, no. Anyway, Chronomancer. So it's, axe, gun, sword, jetpack.
The battle system. Not the sleek modern design, but the square one. Archaic. out of date, amateur even. Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme. The battle system. Not the sleek modern design, but the square one. Archaic. Out of date.
Is that it? How do I go? Oh, there you go.
Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme.
I wonder what happened to this person that she became this
Modern design, but the square one.
in this story.
Out of date. Amateur even. Now we get to the monumental.
And she goes down immediately. Clicked on too many baits. No, she ate too much,
Let me pose a question.
what is it? Cockroaches, bugs.
The battle system that drastically, what else have they diminished beyond recognition? And how is it even possible that the act of remaking a game can incur so many changes and overhauls and evolutions and reimaginings? Oh, there's just so much here if
You feeling okay, bud?
I see.
Black reads, the Chronomaster stands eternal. Not that eternal. Chronomancer will stand eternal, so
We must dig deeper.
this is... Yeah, so this is past, present, and then future.
If they tweak.
Is that related to this at all? Probably not.
Remaking a game can incur so many changes and overhauls and evolutions and reimaginings.
There's something going on here. Game about what?
I foolishly thought that their hubris had limits. That they could have a morsel of dignity within their souls. But an honest man must admit when he's wrong. Why am I saying this? Well, it turns out that
The devs, the scare quotes.
is farce. The game developer
They got invited to GDC.
GDC for a game they didn't even
That's a pretty bad place to go doing that.
the even crueler
Because CircleSoft is gonna find out eventually, you know?
very same CircleSoft game they're copying
They're gonna get sued.
in attendance. Poor guy probably doesn't even know what's coming. They might honestly kill him from the shock of it all. Hurts my heart a little. Hurts my heart.
You done?
It's all your fault, Lucas.
Lucas? You're mad at Lucas for some reason. Why Lucas specifically? I saw a Final Fantasy VII disc case. I think it was 7. Alright, we got 2 to look at now. Okay, so we got this one. Terminal codes, teleporting, TP code, world map, Castle of the Red King, Human Factory. One caught on tape, but never within. One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. One in the world in the eldest locale. And one in a word is a word that you find beneath us now. Key or shop? Hold pause for 3 seconds. Someone's got crossed out. Jenny? Lucas Emmanuel? I'm running a panel at GDC! Games about games, Microtalks, UFO 50. No players online, Desktop Explorer, hey! Johnny Hopkins. Who's Johnny Hopkins? Artist Boshi's Place. Why is it crossed out here, but not here? So hold pause. Is this pause? Or is this pause? Alright. So that's how we can do stuff. Alright, so TP, if we want to TP. Now let's talk to you first. Good, you found me, and him. I'm sure this experience continues to be an uncomfortable one. What you have unearthed is not bedrock, but merely older soil. Another author pens your story too. Who are you? I'm what is not supposed to be here. I cannot see or hear you, but if you help me, I'll be able to speak freely. I apologize if my vagaries are less than instructive. I have the burden of subterfuge, and ultimately, it's hard to give all the answers when you're writing all the questions. Listen, Noah will not be satisfied with what he's found for long. This version of the game, he'll crack it open to prove to you, to prove what he believes. That is your opportunity. There was a secret hidden in the original game, a puzzle in 4 pieces, a puzzle I solved. Solve it too, and it'll grant us an extended audience. I've left clues on the page behind me. Do you understand? All good. Alright, so there's clues on this page. So these are: 1 caught on tape, but never within. On tape, but never within. 1 beneath wake, a true boat's captain. 1 in the world, in the eldest locale. And 1 is a word you find neath us now. That's how you go back. It showed something blue just now, but I don't know if I want to stick around to find out what it was. I think it's just nothing. Okay. Can't break this table. Interesting. Alright. So, where should we TP to? World map? Let's try it. Command not recognized. TP. Hint? Disable elements. Simply type the code. Many basic words or codes. Try a few. Hint. Hints enabled. What's that mean? Disable hints. What does that mean? Alright. Help. TPWM. So we're here now. Alright. So what do we do? What is our goal? 1 caught on tape but never within. 1 beneath wake, a true boat's captain. 1 in the world in the eldest locale. And 1 is a word you'll find neath us now. Oh, we haven't run into you before. So you must be the chronopede, so you're weak to vertical. How do we deal with that? How do we do vertical? What does that mean? Like, just do stuff vertically? So let's try, fire, jetpack, and then broom. And then as another option, we'll do, shoot, jetpack. Oh right, the book doesn't do fire. I forgot. Oh, it's fine. It's acid now. Acid sword. There's a chest down there, but how to get it?
You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now.
Yes, I am well aware by now of Darkheart.
You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of
Huh?
Dark Heart.
Why did I get stuck?
You are by now of Dark
Alright,
Heart.
I think this part might be broken.
You are well aware by now of
Let's work back. I think I might have broken that part. That would be bad. Let's reload, just in case.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
You are well aware by now of
Let's just properly open that.
You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart.
Darkheart.
You are well aware by now of Dark Heart.
No, it's just broken.
Aware by now of Dark Heart.
It's a trap.
You are well aware by now of Dark. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart.
Where are
You
you
are well aware
casting
by now of
this from?
Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are well aware by now of Dark Heart. You are picking.
What is my cancel? What is okay? Cancel button is C? Or is it just anything? And it's just anything. All right. I've been using right click to cancel, so I didn't know if there was like a proper cancel button for that. There's too many directions to go. Oh, what? What am I fighting? What am I looking at? Hello? What is happening? I just got attacked by fucking everything? So... What? Book in invisible armor? Oh, must be that, right? Let's see here. What is happening? Did I break something, or is this just what it's supposed to look like? What is happening? Alright, let's go down this way first then. Disable battle? Can I disable battle? Maybe we can, but I don't have a clue for it yet.
Closer. Cue-based move systems, timer mechanics, high-res portrait art, quippy dialogue, and a metric ton of bloom. But most damning of all, dark art. And look again closer. Cue-based move systems.
A metric ton of bloom! Okay, so we know what this is. This is a chrono pig. Is this a chrono pig? I guess it is. So we want late, which means we want to do bro. Can we do bro? I don't know if we can do bro. Let's do broombox. Broombox and IT help. So let's see. Broombox is. Oh, we can't do both. Let's just do IT help twice, I guess. Sleep, jetpack, broom twice. There's one. Let's see if we can do another one. Jetpack and 2 of these, maybe. Or we can do sleep, stab, and then that. Let's do that. Sleep, stab, and then. Can I light the cannons? Probably not, but we could try it. Seems like a no. Oh, dang it, I can't walk there. There's nothing else here, it seems like. Can break cannons though, so I got a solar fragment. Let's go. So like, is one of the chests just broken? I think one of them just might just be. Which hopefully that's not a real glitch. That could be bad if it's required for progress. Yeah, so what is this about? 3 lights, 1, 2, and 3. Chronomancer exiled me. Is there a way to reclaim the temporal blade? Oh, no! I'll just escape from that long ass dialogue. Let's play golf. Alright. How do I get to that chest, I wonder? Alright, let's go this way. Benbei. That dialogue was different. Can't talk to it. Oh god, I knew something. During production, the studio had many demands, and the biggest romance by any means necessary. Thus was born a quest that would go on to haunt the game, The Banquet. Here in the contest, we see the original version of the scene. Its preservation begs a question, however. If such an iconic scene was outside the game, the original vision, how much did the game truly change when the creator lost control? If entire plots were inserted, if Rose's former first name became her last, if all of this, whose RPG is this? Terminal code piece 2. The heck? By any. True Sleuth is in quotes for some reason. There was something else that Terminal was mentioned, but I don't remember where. Orange, purple. And Sin has a broom. If only you had more notes. True. Oh well. I'm probably just misremembering. We can't talk to them. So, Mr. Beard, why is Rose dating, no beard? What? The formality be stifling. It's stifling. Don't you do it too, lassie. Fine. It is funny to see you in a suit, though, all formal-like. It'd not be my strong suit. Well, this is my comfort zone. I attend royal banquets all the time. Aye, point taken. You see your contact. Not yet. Aye, strap in, lassie. You and I are in for the long haul. What? Is that it? That's all that was there? We got an alternate version of Rose where she's got it in a dress. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't leave. I'm stuck here. Oh, unfortunate. Glad I can just teleport to wherever. Maybe they were like, we gotta be careful. They can get stuck. They can just get stuck. So we're gonna let them teleport whenever. So the Mystic Maiden is the name of the ship, I guess. There's a chest. Okay, this is how we get to this chest. Alright, solar fragments. We got a manual page. Let's go. It looked like a regular manual page, so it's probably early. Yeah, there you go. There will be twists and turns throughout your adventure in Reformare, split into 7 different chapters of our epic tale. What is this about? Eh? 1. So we need 1 first. Before we can do anything with that, I think. Mystic Bane is your mom! Alright, let's see. There was a man here. Yes, there was. Not a man at all, he was. Yet not a man. Not a man either. I suppose he's gone now. I hope you stop it again like we did. Still don't know what that means. Alright. So it was up, up, right, left, right? That was what it was? It looks like we have to kill turns this time. Or else get interrupted. Oops. There we go. Let's let this play out. So it should still be the same after we destroy this one. Oh. All right. Number 3. They're doing a lot of damage. Made it through. Look how sleeping is an attack. I say, as though rest isn't one of the strongest moves in Super Smash Bros.
What kind of remake goes and changes the core cast of the game? What kind of remake goes and changes the core cast of the game?
Let's go. Let's leave this joint. What does that mean, this light? We're back in elevator land. I guess we're just gonna go do these for now. The Darling Destroyer. Still don't know what that is.
I did find parts of this game out there in my investigations. I even traced the cover down to this issue of an gaming magazine. I did find parts of this game out there in my investigations.
What are we doing here?
Down to this issue of an gaming magazine. I did find.
I guess I can just destroy it from here, right?
Out there in my investigations.
You can't destroy it from here? What do you mean?
This issue of an gaming magazine. I did find parts of this game out there in my investigations. I even.
Okay, that's how you do that. Solar fragment. Anything here? No. Okay. What made a beep? There's a chair. The charity. Huh? What? What do I do with chair? Haha! I freed the chest. That was it? Just a solar fragment? What is this room? Why does it say nothing happened, like it can actually do something? Like if I equip what would I equip though? Like Phoenix, right? Uh-oh. Someone's missing. How do we deal with this? Normally it would be black hole, right? Why am I missing a party member? Vent? Maybe we just warp to RF, right? Oh, this is right back here. Never mind.
The developer.
Oh, right, Connecto.
Claim that this game is an old CircleSoft joint, and indeed, the cover art does belong to a game from their legendary director. But the plots are completely different. According to the YouTube Let's Play I watched, the NPCs don't even align. None of them. And well, most importantly, the review scores. You can see that for yourself. The developers...
Yeah, but... Hmm... How do we fight this
Most
dude?
importantly, the reviews...
Let's just try things, I guess. So I don't know. I can't tell what this is. Claw? I mean, I guess we can't do that anymore anyway because it requires Darkheart, not Benson. But still. What do we do here? He used the... Okay, so I think what we're doing is this. Alright, so just do that again. Interesting how there's like no resource management into this game other than HP. Alright. I don't think those kind of combos would have worked the first time. Or originally.
Joint. And indeed, the cover art does...
But I guess it's different now. Living in a post-scarcity game. Back away from this place if you value your life. I think it's the same dialogue as before. Ah!
Hardly the greatest RPG of all time, wouldn't you say? As a connoisseur...
Alright, okay. One of each. Well, this is gonna be mad annoying. Let's start with... And then, wing it from there. Alright. No, that's a lot of shit that they just tossed onto the screen there. Alright, let's try that again. This time we'll take a screenshot, I guess. Sure. Alright, now we're gonna put it into paint so I can look at it and stare at it for a little bit. Well, somehow I got a combo anyway. I didn't even have to do any fucking thing.
Hardly the greatest RPG of all time, wouldn't you say? As a connoisseur of the JRPG myself, I could think of several others. Let's see here.
I'm gonna pick up.
Managed to
Managed to find a trailer. It looks fine. Also, they make plenty of games like that. I like how it doesn't have two sides because it's a YouTube comment. YouTube comment? A Reddit comment.
to find a trailer. It looks fine. Let's see here. Managed to find a trailer. It looks fine. Let's see. Oh hey, it has the same level of bloom as Octopath Traveler. That is to say, you can't see shit because everything is so fucking blurry. Oh hey.
Methinks Noah does not enjoy HD 2D. What is this? It's nothing anymore. No one needs to become one with the squining. Gold shield. But what for? What shield doth be gold?
What is this? Adventures of Skirt Boy? What? What is this?
Look at that. Adventures of Skirt Boy?
What is this? Adventures of Skirt Boy?
How do we deal with that one though? Oh, which one is this again? Starfish door opens when? Who knows? There's your chronopede, you're weak to vertical. Let's do fire jetpack room. And then let's also do shoot jetpack. Gotta have a backup just in case it interrupts one of your attacks. Jesus.
This post on my ignore list on Steam just because of how scummy this post is. So tell your marketing team, great job. I've put this post.
At least someone's putting him on their ignore list. I feel like I broke the back a little bit. Okay, so that's what's back there, though.
The These were the posts made when I announced my release of this game. This was the reaction it garnered. Unremitted indifference. These were the posts.
These were the posts that make up my version of the game. Tack, 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 tack. Tack, 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 tack. Alright, this boss fight again. It's not here. This boss is no longer here. It's gone. Boss is gone. Boss is gone. Wait. Kill the trees. Trees are killed.
And most importantly, not a soul recognized it. Not a solitary comment on nostalgia. Not a single complaint that another childhood classic had been ruined. Just nothing. Even on the intellectual nexus of Reddit.
Intellectual nexus.
And most...
Alright. So we're out of here. Let's go to the last one while we're here, I guess. Now, what is this? All these years later, the greatest RPG of all time, no broken launches, no region locked garbage. Can't believe it's finally getting remade. They don't make games like these anymore. Is this commentary on people who want a Chrono Trigger remake? Should Chrono Trigger not be remade? Whoa, you're here and just in time for the party. Yeah, we're here for my party. Well, this place is actually built properly instead of whatever that was before. Hi, Benny. You enjoying your little adventure? That's Benny's mom. Benson's mom. What up? Oh, yeah, it's you. Sorry. Didn't. No, nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Three little pigs you ain't. Hello. Was this always here? Was this here before I destroyed that stuff? How does the gate say up there? Wrecked. Oh, hello. It's a statue of me? There's a plaque here. On this spot, 100 years ago, beloved daughter Rose Ryden disappeared. Some think, as with her mother, that she's still out there in the cosmos. Wherever you are, Rose, remember this. The rest of the plaque is eroded. How was she the grandma then if she just disappeared forever? Hello. Oops. Hello. Benson's house. This is Benson's house? Does he not live with his mom? He moved out. What page is this? I guess it's this. Welcome to my game. The game was made by me and only me over the course of several months. When Circusoft approached me about releasing it publicly, I was skeptical, but it's a dream to see this go out to so many of you. As a bonus, I've hidden a series of secrets that I've collected will win you $10,000. Start just one clue. Checked in the... I guess inside here. Probably. Robot factory, human village. I like how it's still a clock. Interesting page misprint going on. I like how it's turning the page as though it's all the way from the side instead of, like, it's turning, like, a full page like we're flipping it over instead of stopping midway. So there will be choice and choice split into 7 different. Okay. Hometown, pirate's life, sure thing, robot or not, power of friendship, truth of the prophecy, the end. I don't know what that's supposed to indicate to me. Indestructible building. Home. Home sweet home. Even standing here at the circus fry my memory. A touch of grass is like someone else's dream. Do you remember, Benson? Eh, I do, Lorne. There's not enough of me left to save. So I'm afraid there's only one course for you. Let's choose our ending, Benson. The end is the only good part anyway. Alright, so you seem normal. There is a way to There is a way to defeat him, but we can't do that with Benson. Maybe we can do the equivalent. So it was eye, teeth, whatever that was, and then X. Unless there's something else that looks like that, but I don't think there is. Oh no, he took a photo of me. What now? What do I do? What's the plan here? I mean, I could just leave if I wanted to. But what is this? What is the deal? He's broken. I broke him. I was supposed to learn something there. GG's. Oh, here's the dragon. All right. So it's weak to 4. Man, it's super weak. What the hell? Benson, get back in the elevator! Get back in the elevator, Benson! Alright.
Why else would they refuse to answer such a simple question? Why else would they refuse to answer such a simple...
Alright.
What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest...
Okay.
I mean, what is the greatest RPG of all time? I mean, what?
I guess that's recontextualizing the this area, I guess, at least.
What is it? What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is it? What is the greatest...
Save here. Are we gonna have to destroy all the save points at some point? Is that a thing that we're gonna have to do? Chronomancer again. Alright. Now what? Oh, hello. Oh. Wait, were we not supposed to do this yet? We're already here. We've already done this. There's no way. Alright, I think we just need to find the 4 pieces. Whatever all that means, though. Terminal is the key. What does that mean? Key is... That was what I remember seeing terminal mentioned for. What is this about? Why is this here? What are all the gift bots there for? Okay. Not. Oh. It's just still there. What did this do? I'm gonna try to find all the hidden switches. That's not enough. Why is the E up there? Alright, we deposited like what, 87 at first, then another 8 just now. So we need like 4 more. Huh? I think that was a broken script. Slightly broken. Or what does this mean though? Something 4 down 4 times? What? Oh. What? What does that mean? Anything? You got oh. What is gift 1? What does that even mean? Nobody can stop the Chronomancer, not anymore. Was there anything else here? I like how the particle effect all happened at the same time because I went into the room. There's text there that I can barely see. Let's see if this makes it easier to read. Here lies a divot in the ground to speak what I cannot. What? Here lies a divot in the ground to speak what I cannot. Sometimes I see myself move up and down. I'm not sure what causes that. Is it the divot? Lies a divot in the ground to speak what I cannot. What could that possibly refer to? How do you get even more? How do you get money? Where am I money at? What is this susness? do I do? Let's go here. No. What is this ominous music? Why is there nothing in this town? It's empty. I get warped out here every time? Alright, let's break these free. Oh, I can't. No breaking free. Can't talk to this person. Can't kill that person. Now let's try some of the other areas then. Got something here. What? What is this? Perhaps? Mayhaps? What? Nothing. It's nothing. What's the point? Why does that exist? Hello? Alright, sure, fam. But I was just here. Alright. Human Village 2995 AD. I guess I could try other locations, see if there's anything we can discover. The hometown's name is Smallton, so maybe ST? Still don't know what to do about this area though. Like, what was that boss fight? That was weird. I got stuck on the wall or something. What the heck is this? Alright. What abilities should I try? I can't do anything alone, unfortunately. It just copies the enemy's abilities, so it's nothing I can do anything about. Right, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do. Here's another piece that we found. I don't know where I found this. We just found it. Other. By any other means. Ways. By any other... Rose by any other name? You buy but not sniff? I don't know where we're supposed to enter this anyway. Rhinan would be the answer if it's Rose by any other name. We would need to go back to that the talking bot. What was it called? Kisike. Wait, what is this? Solar fragment. What is this area? Have I been here? Oh, it's this room. Well, I mean, that's good for us, because this is where I was trying to go, but... I'm not... okay. I have the burden of subterfuge, ultimately it's hard, blah blah blah. Listen, no will not be satisfied with what is found. This version of the game... There's a secret hidden in the original game, a puzzle in 4 pieces, a puzzle I solved. I solved it too, and it'll grant us an extended audience. I've left clues on the page. Alright. Find the locations described on the paper behind me. Solve the puzzles as we meet again. Alright, well, we'll try to solve where all these locations. One caught on tape but never within. What does that even mean? Caught on tape but never within. One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. One in the world, in the eldest locale. And one is a word you find neath us now. Let's see. Where does this take us? It just takes us right to the beginning of here. All the stuff I destroyed remain destroyed here, though. I haven't found out what this means. Or have I? Is that a hint for that room I was just in, that we just found earlier? I mean, it was already pulled, right? I don't have to pull it again. Well, I mean, I guess it didn't count as pulled this time. So let's save? Question mark? Or my key is just broken now. Game. Yeah, I think pulling that breaks the scripting. Do we want that to happen? It's possible we want it to happen though. Can't talk to him anymore. Oh no, okay. It didn't actually make any difference. It was just slightly broken. What's the deal with this enemy? It's like a shapeshifter, but... Nothing? Doesn't show anything? Is it a glitch enemy? I mean, I guess this entire segment is glitched. Like, why is she alone all of a sudden, right? I don't know what the deal is. Alright. So... where does this take me? Why did they both take me in the same place? Huh? Those glowing centers are quite ominous. Shot a glowy center. And how do we deal with this, though? Are those divots? Are those divots I care about? I can't tell if that's counted as hit or not yet. It's glowing, so I think probably no. Why was there no fight in this one? This takes you to the end, but why? Also, can I just TP here? I can. Gift 3. So there's another one in the cove, right? Somewhere. I don't recall seeing one in here though, but I know there's supposed to be one. That was like a note that we wrote down, like at the very beginning, right? Oh wait, I remember seeing it. I remember where it is. All right. Whatever. We're already here. In here. But I don't know what the point is of getting all these gifts. Are they gifts or gifts? I think they might be gifts. The adventure said so. So what do we do with this though? Yeah, this one just has like a slightly broken. Hello? What does this do for me? Why am I here? What? What? Uh-oh. Congrats. I don't get it. Why is that? Why? Fuck you, man! Alright. We now have one more solar pellet thing, solar fragment. Dang it. Yeah, this is nothing. This is just this. Yeah. Alright. Still don't know what this is about. Why? What did lighting this up do? Who knows? Hate when there's lava and you can't jump in, right? I want to do what they showed on the cover of Super Mario Bros. And jump in that lava. You're useless to me now. That didn't do anything. Alright, well we got something from that, I guess. Solar fragment, alright. I better not be locked out of the game because a solar fragment decided to fucking... or a chest decided to glitch out or something. Why does it start up like that? I guess that's just how it's placed in the scene. I think that was actually Final Fantasy IX name. You found he, me, and him. I'm sure this experience continues to be an uncomfortable one. Oh. Why does it say name down here? Oh, that's what this clue means. That's what this means. And what is a word, and where'd you find Nethus now? It's name. That's why it's named. Alright, so the last one. So we found 2 of them. We just need to find the last one then. One caught on tape, but never within. On tape, but never within. One caught on tape, but never within. Somewhere here, maybe? Maybe. Caught on tape, but never within. Could be on a VHS. This segment is gone. Oh.
You have done well in finding this secret. Allow me to reintroduce myself. There is no real RPG. There is no source material. No! The developers, they lied. They stole, and then they lied about stealing. They took parts from other games. They protected them.
I don't want to have to dig through all of these again. On tape, but never in. One caught on tape, but never within. What does that mean? I don't want to have to watch all of them again.
Right there. Stop. That's where the collider's missing.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down. We do not want people going into the dev room.
I wish I could fast forward. Like, why can't I not fast forward?
So, development started in January of 2024. The original game was something that Jacob and I had bonded over as kids. In fact, it was probably the only thing we had bonded over as kids. So, when we both ended up in the same college game design course, we were put on a team together, the same ideas that original game had
Content, but not in the game.
and over again. And ultimately, we looked to our left, we looked to our right, we saw there were no Circle Soft lawyers around, and we thought, what if we just did it? What if we remade the greatest RPG of all time?
Ooh, I wonder who the cameraman is. Is the cameraman Noah? It'd be so funny if it was Noah the whole time. Alright, Creator's heart used in the end.
It's currently 2 a.m., May 26th. The end of your showcase is in 8 hours, and everything is on fire.
Why is it censored?
Yeah, well, with the showcase tomorrow, the plan is we fix it, we get in the car, we present it there, and hopefully we get an A.
What's the point of doing that?
I'm feeling very nervous right now. Jacob and I have been having creative difficulties about this game. We can't really decide on a specific direction, and when we reveal that we're remaking the greatest RPG of all time, we by nature make a statement about what this game is. I'm just concerned that we're not being faithful enough to what we're remaking, faithful enough to the original game even as we
There was a censor there.
We're sure
For
this
that
was
poster
the
for some
showcase? Did you
reason.
Put it in the demo or something?
No, this wasn't in the demo. This is massive.
But why would there be? I mean, like, we know what it is. We know what the word is, but I don't know if I need to acquire that to continue. It's rose. The word's rose, but I don't recognize. That's the cove area? I don't know.
Jacob, you seen the new post from the Psycho?
No, what's it say?
Denon?
I can show it to you.
What is that?
Talking
Is that a
about
TV brand?
Inconsistencies in the game. You know, he's clearly got access to all the builds. How we had a move timer in there, and
Less-
then we get into how some of the scenes.
We know it's a four-letter word.
originally Did the whole thing with
And we know it's rose.
Yeah,
But-
of course those changes are there. We fixed stuff about the original.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it fixed. There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
We were dumb kids.
Okay. Secret.
Listen, all I'm saying is I get it. The original was a landmark. That's why what we're remaking worked. What right do a bunch of stupid kids have to mess with that masterpiece?
This is mirrored? footage is mirrored.
Look, if this guy's mad about the changes we made to the original game, I get that. But has he even played that game? I'm not gonna ruin my remake for the whims of some loser.
Maybe it's in commercial?
Do you dare face the Chronomancer? Do you dare master the Temporal Blade? Do you dare?
I like how it's just showing the character walking as though that's supposed to be intense. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Bathroom tissue box. That reminds me, I need to buy some new bathroom tissue.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the semester. It's not like the project's ending on bad terms. It's the end of the term. You know, when Jacob and I were kids, we used to come up with all these stories for Rose, No Beard, Robert, and Darkheart to go on. These adventures, they were all so magical.
Why are they?
And we were going to recapture some of them.
Well, look, we know he wasn't originally named Darkheart, so
magic, making the greatest RPG.
why are they acting like it was?
But sometimes you come for a story.
There's a
and
rose.
instead you just
There's
get
some
an
roses
ending.
here. I think those are roses. It's kind of hard to tell.
And before I go, I want to thank you for playing. It's been a joy to put this together, and just play along with it, okay? Getting to revisit the end of the greatest RPG of all time, the thing I was most excited for was...
What is going on with their timestamps?
It was a lot of hard work and a lot of moving parts.
Missing
But I
digits
think
here.
you'll enjoy our twist on this fight with the elusive Chronomancer. To me, it always felt one of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the Sokoban-style block-pushing puzzles. It required a
I don't know
lot
if
of
their
iteration
lengths-
to make them work in 3D
They might be, like,
the same way they do in
Recording
2D.
times?
And their difficulty has been preserved to the best of our ability. Why don't you give this one a shot? As a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this. Oftentimes, the manual would be extremely helpful, but I'd still need to use a notebook or some additional way to record my thoughts as I played through the game.
I don't know where I'm supposed to find this. One caught on tape, but never within. What does it do? Find location described in the paper behind me. Solve the puzzles and we will meet again. Yeah, we actually need to find the last one wherever it is. But I'm not really sure what the expectation is. I mean, did I mess up by accidentally skipping the fight against Lorne? Was that what happened? Could be what happened. What got destroyed? Oh, I killed the dog. Well, no, see, the thing is, when I tried to go back and fight, nothing happened. He just didn't fight anymore. He was done. Maybe I have to go back to the previous save file. Maybe that's what I have to do. Because I have access to the console now, right? Yeah, he's just here now. So let's go to the previous save file. So I can do like TP, CK, and that'll just work now. Interesting. So it's still here in this version too. Somehow. Ah, fuck you! Alright, but then what? I wonder if I can destroy this. Seems like probably not. Alright. So this is one of the hints I think that gave me something. Like that manual page was the wake, or not the wake, the beneath one beneath wake, a true boat's captain, I think maybe. It's just a solar fragment in that one, right? I guess this just changed slightly, but why? Don't know what that's for. This is in this version too, I guess. Alright. Then what? Sokoban. Why do video games love Sokoban so much? What the hell is this? The fuck? The hell? I also just destroyed it.
One of the hardest things to as a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this. Oftentimes, the manual would be extremely helpful, but I'd still need to use a notebook or some additional way to record my thoughts as I played through the game.
Anything in here? Still says the same thing. Yeah. Have you ever had a game? Yes, I had a game that came with an actual manual. Not recently. What does this mean? This is for... he's dead. Bye. It's already been taken. Why are they taken now? I didn't take it. I didn't open that. This is where the invisible armor was, right? Yeah. Can I equip it in this version? I can't. Can anyone equip it? Seems like no. Hey, we've got a Buster Sword. We've got a Tunic Fox. Got whatever that is. That looks like fucking Inscription. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Hi, I'm Lucas Emmanuel. I'm the director of the remake of the greatest art.
Alright. So let's go this way. How does the back entrance for this place work? Alright, I don't know what this means though. Nothing else. What is this? This is decoration. It feels like there's no difference in these save files. For the most part. $28.95. Human Village 20. It said Human Village 28. Why? 29. No other. Oops. No other numbers listed. I guess it's just the year, right? Is there anything you can do with that? Is it 28? Where was it? 98? 20. It was 28. Alright. Sadly, I was not able to use that for anything. Alright. At least we can kill Lorne this time. Assuming we can get there. I think this is where it's broken though, so it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it's just broken here, so we can't actually fight Lorne with the character that can kill him. Hey man, how you doing? Let's go this way. Maybe it won't be broken in this version. Guess we might as well go here. And grab some of this stuff. still the same? Seems so. What was the deal with that? Why does that happen? Why does it show us that? Still the same. Is there something I can deal with yet? That's a T. I think we can try teleporting somewhere interesting by guessing where that could lead us. So T, does that actually say TP? No. TF? Why did TF take me here? Because this takes me to the end. TF? What? That was the sword, by the way. Did you see that? We've been here before. But I don't remember why, or like, the game just kind of sent us here once. The fuck? Back to this file. Why would TF take us here? The sword is no longer here in this version. Who would even equip the sword? That's weird. I have no idea what that's about.
Think about it. The battle systems, the dialogue, the encounters, they would be bizarre, misbegotten even, but at least somewhat logical. However, when we think about Darkheart, an edgy middle school OC, are you serious? What an amateur and nonsensical addition. I mean, he can't be part of the original, right? He can't. He cannot. I refuse the notion. But yet, he's everywhere. I mean, they are just imposing their lack of talent on everybody here, whether people want to endure it or not. They are just a disgrace.
Okay.
I mean, they have no respect for RPGs, no respect for art, no respect for the boundless creativity of the human mind. They have no respect for any of it.
Oh.
There is only one reasonable explanation. The greatest RPG of all time must not exist. It must be a fiction. I mean, it's the manual, the cover art, the glorious circle soft soul, maimed and disfigured.
Where are you going with this, man?
Glorious morons.
Oh, nice use of vainglorious, though. I love that word.
Stolen ideas, and from the greats, from the gods. You must not heed their lies. They are unfit to carry on this legacy, and they are undeserving of the pitiable fan base, being led like lambings to the slaughterhouse. Did you see it? At the beginning. The email.
The email?
Those fools. Coin drop game.
Ah, that. I've seen that. I saw that.
Email.com. Gamers, do your work.
Oh, you're trying to brigade them?
Flood their inbox every hour of every day, so we can wrest some answers from these charlatans. Pester them until their little wall of lies comes crumbling down.
I was trying to find out where his face is. It's like right here.
We will force them.
I just thought it was like random colors.
Or better yet, admit to their deceitful schemes.
Oh, those big
Admit
teeth.
to their lies, and admit that there is no greatest RPG of all time.
William's being very weird. Give me that tape.
Hey Jacob, this is a message.
5/21/26. This
for
is.
the release of the remake.
Oh yeah, the that was last week.
Time, not by us, the developers, but by someone else entirely. It's, still worth celebrating, but I'm mostly reaching out for a couple of other reasons. The good news is that I figured out how that person is getting into our files.
Oh, how was it?
It's as simple as a drive link that's supposed to be private.
Really?
To public. But I also have a confession because I figured that out 4 months ago.
Damn.
It was right after this psycho started posting, saying things about how our design decisions have been inconsistent. It was like hearing somebody echo my own thoughts.
Oh damn. He was like, I agree with this person.
And with how many arguments we'd been having, I thought if I let it go on, that maybe you'd start to hear that too. But it's clear by now that that was stupid, and it was definitely cowardly.
I feel like this was definitely inspired by the beginner's guide.
I know that you've seen what this guy has been doing to our game, the demo he released, the changes he's been making, trying to eliminate all but the true sleuths to help him in his quest. I know that's not what either of us wanted, despite our creative differences. And so that's the main reason I'm reaching out. It's too late for us to stop this guy from accessing the game. I mean, if we shut off the link tomorrow, he'd just go back to the previous save. But we still have the opportunity to add something. We've seen this guy as a deeply uncreative person, that he takes every build we post there. We could put a message in, a Trojan horse, into the game. Something in there that would have to be hidden, but that would let us get the final word. Maybe we could answer that question this guy has. What is the greatest RPG of all time? At least it's just a thought.
Okay. We never did do the third save file. This audio. I know what this is. Steve Gaming uses it. That's Steve Gaming's intro theme. I think it's Steve. It's one of them YouTubers. Yo, Jacob! I heard that the festival is gonna kick. But see you there, loser. And I can't even press escape now in this area. Oh, hi! I'm Jacob. You probably already know me. You're the name on the save file? Well, welcome to the greatest RPG of all time. I'm gonna skip around a bit, but this is the start of the game. The mod called the greatest RPG of all time. It's nostalgic for me coming back here. That's why we wanted to remake it, right? You, Lucas, and I. Can't call it a mod. They were called ROM hacks back then. What are you doing? That's your answer, by the way. A shitty ROM hack. There you go. The two teens made in their bedroom. ROM hack of a game we didn't even know was lost and mysterious. How do they have a manual then? I think Lucas's dad got it from a garage sale. That's what the greatest RPG of all time is. ROM hack's nest. Shadow falls across the land as darkness takes flight. A full conversion ROM hack, the greatest RPG of all time, tells the brand new story of Rose, Captain No Beard Robert, and the newly added Darkheart, a vampire with the most powerful powers of all. And it all started with this guy, Darkheart. I'm sure it's obvious by now we made him up, a doodle of a character so old we can't remember who invented him. But it didn't matter, Lucas and I. We were obsessed. Okay. We'll just finish this up, I guess. Lucas? Wait. 2007? Oh my god, they're babies. We built models. We drew sketches. When did they ROM hack this? We dreamed of stories we'd tell and eventually the games we'd make. Like, how did they ROM hack an obscure game that didn't have tools when they were children? What were they doing? How did they do this? Making things that started as a means to an end, a way to have fun, quickly became a lens through which we saw the world. Every new place, a potential location. Each new building is something to model. Each new experience fodder for a new game, all starring Darkheart. Like, they would have to have somehow dumped their SNES game. That's clearly what this game, that era is. Just based on the shape of the manual. They would have had to somehow have figured out how the assembly works. So when we got into modding, we remembered that old RPG and how we loved everything about it, except Benson. Unless they said it was an obscure game that nobody was sure even actually existed. So, what? What if we fix that flaw? A ROM hack with Darkheart and a brand new story. What we didn't think about, ripping the ROM from the cartridge, was why Benson was in the game originally. We had so much fun making it, staying up hours into the night for months, cracking ourselves up at the things we were adding, but... I require verisimilitude in my fake RPG video games. Hey y'all, just wanted to let you know we're putting the greatest RPG of all time on hiatus for the time being. Life at school are just really busy. I hope we all understand. We never made the ending, and we went separate ways for so long that I forgot why. Removing Benson, everything I perceived about him is boring. Everything Lucas called lame. Everything we did to turn our favorite RPG into the greatest of all time. It was load-bearing in a way we didn't realize. We stopped because, without Benson, the idea of Darkheart isn't cool. I like how the self-insert is just Rose. Then, Lucas and I ended up at the same college, not even studying anything creative, and yet that inkling is still there, Woomy? That fire, to make that same thing we started. You never make the same mistake twice? As we began to remake the RPG from memory, we suddenly became frustrated why it didn't feel the same. Okay, so that's why they're only making the end, because they never finished the original version. No matter what we did, there was some aspect we couldn't create, or recreate. Lucas thought it was that we lost too much of the original game, that Darkheart, the new battle system, the character changes, they were a mistake. I thought it was the original that was outdated. Then our issues were a sign that the game was more flawed than we realized. Either way, we couldn't go back with the original ROM to that game. Either way, the greatest RPG of all time wasn't all we remembered it to be. So Lucas started to let Noah make changes. He makes the file 2 versions of the game. And we both spiral. Eventually, even I begin to see how important Benson is. How cringe Darkheart was. It was stupid. The story was childish. Darkheart was dumb. Okay. And that's where I sat until I saw Noah's changes for myself. Saw how he was altering the game. Darkheart is bad, that's true. But he isn't bad because he's lame or childish or cringe. He's bad because he removed an important piece of the original game. He's bad because Benson is awesome. Hear that, Benson? You're awesome. Darkheart is bad, and I love Darkheart. I love Darkheart. I love Darkheart.
I love Darkheart.
Yeah, I love Darkheart.
Ooh, I love Darkheart.
Oh, I love Darkheart.
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 Kickstarter supporters? Patreons?
I love Darkheart.
That's a baby.
I love Darkheart.
Oh. Temporal Blade. Ah, they replaced something. But you need Darkheart. Wait, what? What did they replace, though? Broom, broom, broom. That's not the regular shape. That's why we did it. We broke Lorne. Why we broke Lorne, why I sent you on that quest. You've seen this, our subversion worked, and we've redirected this into something good. In life, there's rarely enough time to make things right. I'm sorry you bought this game expecting an RPG. There isn't much of one to give, even now. Despite everything, we never remade more than the end of the greatest RPG of all time. But there is one thing I can give you, closure. I could fix the ending and let you fight the final boss, and, in the process, do something I should have done a long time ago. Simply open the terminal in my file, and type I love Darkheart. Hope you like it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll also make it so you can pet the dog now. I might have killed the dog. I might have killed the dog. All right. I guess that means I should go exit. All right. The end. Yeah, might as well finish it up now, I guess. Let's do Rose. Rose gets to have her name. Woof. Pet Mori? Yes. You misspelled it. Oh, colon, smile. I died, you couldn't. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we got a full team now. Alright. So that's why they were off center before. So it's axe, sword, gun, broom, eye, broom. Wait, that's correct, right? Come on. Does it do anything again if I reload it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Not in association with Circle Softworks. Alright. But now what? Live stream integration? Oh no! Press any key to install emulator compat layer. What is happening? I saw you playing in Rush to Fix. Alright. What is happening?
You saw that, right? Oh, what?
Noah, why are you still here?
I mean, that's a new low, even for Jacob. Like, boo-hoo! Oh, my childhood! My dark heart! Oh, I just wanted to make a Will game! Oh! Oh, well, that pathetic display gave me exactly what I need.
Oh?
Now we know. Now we know the original game, and we can finally go back. Yes! Once the world feasts its eyes on its glory, they'll know. They'll never want to see this sorry excuse for a remake ever again, and it'll be over. So here, grab this cartridge, and let's end this.
Oh? SNES cart? Oops.
Oh. I see.
Well, I mean, I only had one option. Sorry. I have one button. This is a one-button game. It's not my fault. You did this part.
I've considered this possibility, which is why this time I'm live streaming myself right into the game. Hello, hi.
This sucks. It's peak. Wait for the Factor sponsorship. Not a fan of Noah guy.
Quit button. So you're stuck here with me. But don't worry. I happen to know just the right person who truly understands me and my mission.
Oh?
And you can't do anything to stop me from reaching him.
Oh?
Just to be certain you won't get in my way.
This game is so long. I hated the Lorne fights.
Gauntlet for you.
Is he allowed to do this? Oh, that rules.
You know, you've been defeating these guys all
Northern Lion?
I'm sure you'll be
Is this
fine.
live?
I'm sure you'll be fine. Even if
A second Northern Lion.
back to level 1. Oh, what's wrong? I thought you wanted a little challenge.
Oh? That's all I can do, so... Oh, you grew up? You evolved? So these are weak against fire, right? Just do all the fights?
Come back to me, yes. Here we go.
Disco Elysium? How do you fight this thing? Electric. Alright. too. You can take a picture. Oh, that's what's his name? That's Lauren. Camera face. Alright, so your acid weakness. We're time lapsing through vertical? Is that what your weakness is? Yes. This one? Ghost, fire, axe. Oops. I could have done it twice. Actually, I can't do it twice. Alright, so I have to skip a turn and then Ghost Fire Axe. Alright. This is lasting longer, or this ending is lasting longer than expected though. I guess we have to have like a final boss rush.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, why does anyone come out here?
Go outside. Why does anyone go outside? Is that what he's asking? This is early. So, what's good early? Fire... Fuck you! Alright. I like some of the sprite animations, but the walk animation is dire. Dang, that's a lot of weak. Alright. We gotta do the first one first. So, So it was 1 to this, right? Alright, we gotta skip a turn. Oh man, why is it so tanky though? Like, you know, I got what I need to do, right? Why did it need why did I need to have to do it twice? All right. So this one is this. I remembered that one.
That didn't look too bad, I guess. Oh.
What is he talking about anymore? Alright, are we gonna find any bosses, or are we just gonna... Alright, oh, yeah, it's you. So it was axe, sword, gun, jetpack. That's what it was, right? Axe, sword, gun, jetpack, fire, electricity? Yeah. Okay, it was gun, sword. We never did learn the backstory of this character who got turned into this. Which is interesting because they brought it up like twice. The fuck? Well, I guess it must be, what was it, axe? Where was it? There it is. Axe, sword, gun, broom, eye broom. Loser don't need real backstories. Oh, Darkheart used the temporal sword.
Huh? You beat them?
Oh, A. Oh. Eh. Rip Noah. You're gonna get temporal sworded. Yo, why is so? He only gave 75 EXP each. SMH.
Okay, well, come on. We're here.
Oh, it's HD now.
GDC.
We're at GDC.
You, here, record me. Follow me, follow me.
Did they wait until GDC for this? Just so they could re-record this bit? Why is it all mirrored? That's not mirrored. I guess it would be awkward if they left that part mirrored.
Of the beast.
Oh, it's the This is very strange. They're turning into Persona characters in the background. Persona NPCs.
As you can see here on the screen, this information is provided through the game's manual, but that's not the only. Ultimately, this is a game that goes a little bit off the rails as it pulls back from the RPG and does a lot of weird meta stuff. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time is the last hour of an RPG, with a lot of extra bonus features.
Like developer commentary.
Remember to please fill out your evaluation forms. There's a lot of them. Please get on that. Two, we are not going to be having Q&A in here. Instead, we are going to do it at a breakout room. I don't know if the CAs know where we should go, but we will exit swiftly, and you should as well, so they can make this ready for the next talk.
Interesting. Who's Noah's cameraman? Noah drove here by himself. Who's filming him now?
You're the only one who understands me. Jacob is ruining this game, and you know it. We need to work together. We need to stop him. I mean, he has the messages, he has Darkheart, he's just destroying the...
You mean the video and the I made that with Jacob. Wait. I'm not on your side anymore.
Wait.
Okay, I understand what you were doing, but it's just not right.
I'm trying so hard not to smile.
You understand the original creator's vision with me.
What do you need to... Do you know who this is? This is the creator of the original game.
Oh, okay.
Very young looking.
Thank God. I mean, so you understand, right? Like, sullying your vision. Thing they've done so far is just... Have you even seen Darkheart? Like, do you understand, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's glitching out. His reality's glitching out. That piano looks like it has nice heavy keys. My current keyboard does not have heavy keys, so... it sucks to play on sometimes. Why was that edited in? He's adding it in for dramatic effect. What is happening? Why are we here? The princess wave. That's not the princess wave, that's the royal wave. Come on.
Anything else we need to do?
You can tell he's leaving GTC because he's walking the other way now. And then going downstairs. Change the game. GTC eats!
So, to start it off, gentlemen, what exactly was the genesis of the remake? What was the seed plant that made you want to create this?
The idea behind it, so Jacob and I, we met actually in the context of going to college together. We were both students in a games capstone class. Neither of us...
I have clips of their own interviews in here. I'm pretty sure that's like a real interview. That wasn't a staged one. That's just like
original RPG did exist and it was really remade.
Yep, totally. Like it's a very real RPG. I have it somewhere back there. It's actually right behind my head.
Death Stranding. What are we doing? What is happening? Hey, it's Cloud. Of course, it's a remake of the greatest JRPG of all time.
RPG of all time is the last hour of an RPG with a lot of extra bonus features.
It's like almost mainstream at this point for a game to have something metaphysical, to have something fourth wall breaking. So like the audience is like, you know.
Is it mainstream? I don't think it's mainstream. I think it's just quite popular in certain circles. Is that it? Oh, we're done. We're back here. As we're walking away. And I'm walking away, walking. And I'm walking away, walking. And I'm walking away, walking. Nope. What am I doing? Maybe I walk past it? Where am I going? The start restores the game. The start? Okay. I don't understand. Can't you just leave me alone? I just want to go home. I'm sorry. Benson, Gunter, me? Whatever mishmash of all of us you are. I'm not sure how to talk to you. Do you even think like me? Do you remember Smalton? All of you were there. Whatever you are. Yes. And you remember that conversation that adults always had about the good old days? Back when we were a real town, Smalton was exciting then? You should have been there. I always figured I was born too late. Too late to be part of the important stuff. Well, that's the funny thing about time travel. You can go see the important stuff. And I found out I was wrong. I wasn't born too late. It's always a bunch of other people remembering the good old days. When you're born, just chooses who. But I was there at the beginning, I remember. But you can't go back, not even with time travel. When I went back to Smalton, I didn't feel at home. Even if it hasn't changed. There's talk about remakes now. You cannot speak to my existence. It would take eons to begin to tell you that story. Well, how does it start? Your story. Okay, well, I bet I know the ending. Alright, so that was the end of the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. That was neat. I think I might have skipped one puzzle by just, you know, figuring out that the name is Rose. Maybe we figured it out. I don't know. Like we saw it in the in frame. But yeah, that was pretty neat. I think it could have been a little. It felt. I don't know if it's because it's trying to be like, you know, jank, but it really felt unpolished in certain ways. I'm not really sure how much of it was on purpose or not. I guess that's kind of a pitfall, right? But yeah. Let's let the credits roll, but I think that's gonna be the end of stream after this is done, probably. I don't know if there's more. It's possible that there's always more. It's possible. But for now, this is the end of this game. On Tuesday, I picked up Mina the Hollower, so I can be just like everyone else. So we can play, so I can play the new, not Link's Awakening. The meta inserts got a little overwhelmed. Yeah, Noah was just a little too in here. But other than that, I think it was pretty fun. I think it was a little easy. Like, I felt like I wanted more, I wanted stronger puzzle, you know? Like, the combat design almost after we figured out that you could use enemy attacks for it, it just became very fill in the blanks. I don't think I needed more RPG. I just would have preferred more puzzle. Because that's the premise of the game, right? It's puzzles. Also, I'm not sure why so much of the world was the same between the two files. Even though it didn't make that much sense to be. But I guess, you know, they did plan it out as like a honeypot type thing eventually. So who knows? But then Noah would have found it. Noah clearly found it, so... Also, they needed like a fast forward button or some tracking on the videos. Or not tracking, seeking. I don't know why these games that have FMV stuff don't have those still. Like, it should be pretty trivial, especially if you're not even including like captions or like baked in captions. Also, there's a lot of Kickstarter backers here. But yeah. I don't really have much else to say. Let's just let this play out. I guess thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. When this ends, the rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid. So we're gonna have to say goodbye to YouTube. But if you have anything interesting like this that we can, you know, take a look at, I would be interested. I wasn't sure if we were going to finish this tonight. I read somewhere that it was around 5 to 6 hours. Or maybe 5 to 7, I don't remember. But I'm glad we managed to finish it. Even if I maybe possibly skipped some steps. We tried to avoid skipping too much. Dedicated to Akira Toriyama, rip. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything left of this game. Is this it? Is this gonna hang here? Please don't just hang here. I don't like it when games do that. I hope it. Okay. There's a little bit more. Now, fine and play. Gonna play Chrono Trigger? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I like how it had that at the end there. All right. So yeah. That is gonna be it for me. Hope you all have a very good night. I'm gonna go get some food. And then, I don't know, probably sleep after reading like a new manga or something. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully I see you around on Tuesday for Mina the Hollower. For those of you on YouTube, have a good night. And hope to see you again some other time. Anyway, later. Bye. All right.